Alright, testing mic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully this has fixed the problem. I'm also hoping that my voice audio is not too overbearing compared to the sound of the game. Hello and welcome back. If you're new, welcome. I was experiencing some technical difficulties. I believe those have now been resolved, but I'm just double checking everything. Unfortunately, you can hear the game probably double. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to make it echo. I actually am currently trying to test the audio, and for some reason, every time I plug in my headset into my USB splitter, it cuts out everything else. So I'm just working through some kinks right now. Please bear with me. The stream will start shortly. Okay, so testing mic audio. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be the last test. I'm pretty sure it's pretty balanced. Chat, let me know if you guys are experiencing any... If you guys don't like the way it sounds, or if you want me to adjust things. From my end, it sounds like it's working pretty well, but I just want to make sure, so let me know in the comments if you can hear the game audio and stuff like that. Like I said, on my end, everything seems to be working accordingly. Okay, I'll see about adjusting that. I apologize, I'm not trying to blow out anybody's earballs. I will one day find, like, that perfect balance. Okay, so hopefully this is good. We are going to get this show on the road. Okay, let's start by giving her some different clothes. I might keep the cape just because I kind of like that. I don't think I really... We went with the gold tie yesterday. I think we did get a couple of the pantsuits, but I'm not sure. She is technically a 5th year too, which means that she can wear regular clothing. What do we have for quests right now? Crossed wands. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do regular clothing while she's attending classes, and then we might switch it up a little bit later. It seems like everybody kind of wants based off the polls, it looks like everybody wants like a balance, like a little quirky, little like some pantsuits and then some skirts and stuff. So I'll try to do my best to see how to see if we can get a well-rounded version. I know it's possible because like the hat I feel like is like the quirky part, and then like she's got the pantsuits, so I've got that side of things covered, and then like the school robes and stuff can be just traditional things. Yeah, we'll just go, we'll stick with this, and we'll put her in the prefect. I was wrong. Prefect casual. And then we will go... Oh, and do different gloves. Huh, that's really cool. I've never actually gotten Slytherin gloves as an outfit. Let's go with the Regalia gloves today. I'll leave her without glasses. Okay. So, to catch all of you up, for those of you who don't know, we finally got to the map room in the last stream. And we completed some of the class courses and everything like that. We unlocked the talents. Finally. So we went ahead and we did a lot of the core, the stealth, and the spells. So underneath spells, we've mastered all 3 of these. And then underneath core, we've done the spell all the way up to spell knowledge 2. Wiggenweld Potency, Ancient Magic Throw, the Protego Absorption, and Basic Cast Mastery. The reason why I haven't gone with Swift is because I do a lot of dodging, and I am so scared that I'm going to select that as an option, and the next thing I know, I'm going to be, like, trying to just dodge as, like, a regular dodge, and then I'm going to hold that button just, like, a second too long, and suddenly I'm going to, like, sprint across the map way too far. So, that's why I'm hesitant to do that. If you guys actually know anything about this one, if you've used it on your own characters and you dodge a lot like I do, and it's been beneficial, please drop a comment below and let me know. I'm very, very curious as to find out whether or not it is good or if I should just stick with regular dodging. And then I think I finally made a decision on whether or not we are going to go help out Sebastian. But I'm gonna make that one a mystery for you guys. So. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire a Maxima and Endurance potions and use them simultaneously. Gotta grab our breakfast. Because she never goes to the Great Hall. I unfortunately am. Well, I can't really say that because every time I pass food, I make her eat it. Yeah, she's definitely more of a snacker. Case in point, eats another apple. I think these are like cashews, like mixed nuts. Like whatever it is, it looks really, really good. I think it's nighttime already. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to wait. Because I want to start in the morning time. I've also heard, though, that if you wait too much in the game, that it will actually naturally progress itself. Is this...
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
That poor dude.
I almost fought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went for the cat instead. Odd-coloured eye and quite appealed to me.
He's questioning whether or not if he'd rather be a muggle because if he has to take double potions.
As I was telling Violet just the other day, it is a joy to see young...
What did you say?
Must be a really mean potions teacher.
I mean, he's very strict. I mean, he's a former Auror, so that would basically probably be the, like, wizarding equivalent of being trained by a former drill sergeant. Or taught by a former drill sergeant. Like...
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
I'm gonna take a moment real quick and just set up some spell slots that we can use right off the bat. And I'm gonna assign this one to up. And then this one is going to be actually, I'm gonna set this one to be kind of like my exploring Hogwarts one. That's basically the same thing as that one, but slightly different. I don't know, I'm not really used to using the D-pad a whole lot.
Incendio.
That's not how that was supposed to go.
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
Now, I really don't want to steal anything from Sirona. I liked how she stood up for us. So instead, I'm gonna see if I can talk to her. But I wanted to be able to use the one-eyed witch, so.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio.
Ah, I knew there was something back here. We got a deluxe house cloak.
Incendio.
Ooh, it's been a while since somebody's been down here.
Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
I'm about to make a name for myself up in here. Oh. I guess it's a good thing we're in Hogsmeade.
Incendio. Revelio.
I have a whole lot more scarves than I remember having. We'll destroy that one.
Leviosa. I'm going to have to get past this. Leviosa.
That was weird. She just kind of like floated across there. I did tell her to jump, but she just kind of floated.
Incendio.
That was neat. It just kind of caught everything
I'll make
off
it
guard.
across.
Oh boy. Oh. I like how they added the animation of like the crossed arms kind of dive. Like, I actually know quite a few people that's how they prefer to like jump into water, so.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm not high enough level for the deluxe yet. That's kind of a bummer. McGonagall. Those are level 30. I didn't even realize that was a chest right there. I thought that she was picking flowers.
Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Leviosa.
Oh,
Aha. Got it.
that did not work out as well as I thought it would. Revelio. This must be the way out.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Oh. Wrong one.
Incendio!
I wish it would stop telling me all my gear slots are full.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Also, I mentioned stealing from Serona. Serona's a 3 broomsticks person. I'm so bad at that. Like... Either way, I still don't want to steal from them. But I don't think that there's any other way to buy the billywig stings.
Revelio.
Fizzing Wheesbees. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig stings, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground. That actually sounds like a really fun candy.
I'd eat that candy.
That's cool. I think he's stuck. I don't want to steal it.
Can you just go to the counter?
No, there's nobody there, and I hear somebody talking in the other room, but I can't access it because I don't have Alohomora. I mean, I just took someone's gold pouch.
My father always told me to keep what I wanted.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
I want to make sure that I can actually,
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
because I know in certain games like you have to equip things in order to be able to transmute them. Cool. I've already got it. So I can transmute any scarf. Right.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. To stop by whenever you're. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. To stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Revelio.
I guess I'm just gonna take it. There's not really much of an option. Also, I thought for sure that if I didn't like touch like the cursor over the character at all, that it would make the cursor move faster.
Going to turn out.
It does not. I can confirm it does not make that cursor move any faster.
Incendio!
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
This one because he made me steal things and he got me in trouble. We're gonna charge him a fee.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
You really showed that troll what's what, didn't you?
If anyone needs help with an essay or something.
So, my wife just pointed out that Gareth
on
looks
another
like a
adventure,
combination
are
of the
we?
Weasley twins mixed with Percy.
With the curly hair.
I can see it. I could definitely see it.
My older brothers were all thought
Out of the Weasley family, chat, who do you think he looks the most like?
My little brother says he left us chock full of questions about Hogwarts. Merlin help us when it starts here next year.
I do look forward to going home for the
I should have never left Hogsmeade yet. I gotta go to Pippin's. That's right here.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients.
Do you think they're like named after like Merry and Pippin?
That's a good question. I'm gonna go with yes.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I don't think I need any other potions. I think I have the other two.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Now it's off to fight some baddies. Oh, there's a kitty.
Can't imagine how I feel before.
We've got Dark Wizard.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students third years and up for centuries. I think I've butchered that a little bit. I tried.
You tried to butcher it?
No, I tried to say it correctly. Can never have too many moonstones. So does that mean that I just, like, used Expelliarmus to skin this wolf?
Alright, Harry.
I don't want to fall. Sweet! I could have sworn there was a spider right there. Okay, so the Maximus? Maxima? And this potion at the same time.
Excellent. Incendio.
Ooh. I think I might have found my next character screenshot, because when she turned, that looked really cool. Oh wait, I'll come back when it actually turns nighttime naturally. Oh, well, it is actually really close to dark time. My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoyed a good Cornish pasty about as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. I thought if you waited until nighttime...
Lumos. Enchanted
There they are.
candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Treasure must be nearby. Revelio. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Yes, yeah. Okay, I could see Molly with the curly hair and everything too. So chat, I have a question for you guys. Have any of you encountered the glitch, like when the game was first released, where you couldn't complete this quest? Like, you'd take the candles all the way here, but nothing would spawn in? I'm gonna pause here for a moment and let you guys kind of chew that over and see if anybody else has experienced this issue. Alright, since I'm not entirely sure if anybody's experienced the issue or not, I'm going to move on. I do know that there is a little bit of a delay between, my stream, like me live saying things and what you guys see. So I am gonna try and pause more for like input and everything like that. I think I have the right timing down. But once again, if any of you want to jump in at any point, I will gladly take any input. I love interacting with you guys.
What was that? What have you done?
Rule number 1 of combat, besides do not ever leave your weapon unattended, make sure you have plenty of cover. Or in the case of Harry Potter and Dark Souls, make sure you're very good at dodging. Ooh, he mentioned squibs. Being a squib would be really, really difficult. Like, you're surrounded by everybody in your family and pretty much everybody you know being able to do magic, and you're just kind of stuck not being able to. Like, that would hurt. Which, I don't know if any of you guys have ever heard this theory, and if you have, by all means, feel free to put your input in the comments. I've heard a theory that Hermione's family actually comes from squibs. Because there's a Granger, I guess, that was a squib. I think it was around the time frame of the game, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I heard that her family could potentially be a whole line of squibs, and that she's like the first one to really be able to do magic in a very, very long time. I just found that kind of interesting. I have no idea why it made me just run this direction. I understand that we got broom classes coming up. But first I gotta get my potions class out of the way. Wrong direction. Yeah, I have been waiting forever for this to happen. And he's just like, yep. Can I reparo him?
Harry.
Nope. I can't. But that's like my favorite thing that the knights do. He just gets tired of the other one nudging him, so he's like, you know what, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna destroy you. You're in pieces now, you can't nudge me anymore.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
What was your potion idea? I wonder. Can we make it appear like she's sitting when we do the weight thing? No, get back on there. Turn this way. Aha. Let's see. Oh, and I thought that she was sitting. I never realized that she was actually, like, laying down.
She took a nap on that bench.
She straight up took a nap on that bench. Hello, Slytherin! I believe some Muggleborns are the first in their bloodline with magic, and some are dormant traits from past squibs. I could totally see that too. Like, I mean, you gotta get new
traits.
Yeah, new traits somehow. Like, new witches and wizards. New bloodlines somehow. I've actually had a theory for a little while that most of the quote-unquote purebloods originated as Muggleborns, but because it just got passed down, you know, and their connection to the magic is so strong that it just kind of, like, shoved underneath the rug kind of deal. That's how I've always kind of viewed it.
How are your assignments coming along?
Swimmingly, Professor Sharp.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
So I was actually just mentioning a little bit earlier in the stream, I don't know if you were here for it or not, but I think that Professor Sharp would be a lot like being taught by a former drill sergeant. Because he's an Auror, and that's like their equivalent of being a soldier or a cop. And both are kind of similar. Like, I've actually, some of my teachers when I was in high school, they were ex-officers and stuff like that, and they were kind of like him in the sense of, like, no nonsense. So far, I really like the herbology teacher, but as far as what I know, the care of magical creatures is my favorite, I think. I know it's my favorite class, anyway, out of this series.
Incendio.
It's a
relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I forgot for a moment what I was doing. You gotta go learn how to ride a broom. And I'm probably going the wrong way. As one does. I'm so thankful for the little, like, glowy dots. I would be so lost in this castle otherwise.
Incendio!
I was hopeful.
How many hours?
I'm sorry, I'm late. I had to do stuff for Mr. Sharp.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Probably me.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank
What
you.
seat?
Now,
It's just
your
a
turn.
handle.
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll
The
take some
brooms are
getting used to.
school property. I want them returned
I had
in
my
one
own
piece.
broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
I wish that there was
This
first
next set of
person, like,
rings
broom
will
riding.
take you
I think
around
that
the
would be a lot of
grounds
fun.
For more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Good, I've got this.
Trying to see if I've unlocked the speed boost yet, but I don't
the
think I
old
have.
boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
it's a kraken. Or Cthulhu. One of the two.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Sure.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
That did not go as well as I would have hoped. No. You guys saw what I was trying to go for. Tell me that wouldn't have been kind of cool.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
I might be.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
She says as we flew into a tree.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my... I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Madam Kogawa, about what happened in class. No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Gryffindor should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Yay! New secret place. Also, I feel really bad. Like, we've gotten no points whatsoever, except for maybe the 30 points, because I think when you play that first round, that it does give you points. But I might have lost all 30 of those points by now, if that's the case. She's not the greatest student in the world when it comes to getting points. This is not the direction I was supposed to go. Okay, so we did get a couple new quests. I also want to go buy a broom. So... because I really want to check out that Quidditch pitch. I know there's not really much that you can do, but it's always really cool to see. Hogsmeade? Oh, flight test.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Oh, what a shame Gryffindor lost points. It's only because you're a Slytherin.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
That item is of the highest quality.
I like this one. This one kind of reminds me a little bit of the Nimbus.
That item is of the highest quality.
I think this one is something that the developers added to the game somewhat recently. I'm not 100% sure on it though. Ambitious as ever, Slytherin.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality.
The bristles on the Wind Wisp broom look like they're about to fall off.
That item is of the highest quality. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Rayne, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Spoken like a true Hufflepuff there, Ari.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Rayne will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Alright, let's give this thing a whirl and see how it does. I noticed that there was another, like, fiery type broom. I can't remember his name, but behind the salesman. And now I'm kind of wondering, like, if there's any way that we can get that broom. Because I kind of want it. I'm allergic to mints.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
I apologize, my cat kicked over a lid for my candle.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Sorry, I had a mini coughing fit. Slytherin, you are going down.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Could have done better. Success! This is rather fun. Excellent.
I won, and I even missed a hoop. There's something really wrong with my controls. They're like inverted in a way I don't like.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Okay, let's see if this kind of fixes that issue.
Nothing better than flying a broom.
I don't like that either.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I don't know, it just felt so weird. Like... I want to try it one more time. Oh, I can most definitely do better.
Ah, success! Excellent.
Yeah, not really digging the new controls. I am doing a little bit better though. Oh, until that. Hold on. I gotta switch him back. You would think that somebody who plays flight simulators a lot, like, I would be really good at this. Apparently not. And I'm getting a worse time.
Did it! Castle. Must have... Brilliant! This is rather fun.
No!
Missed one.
6-second penalty. No. Really?
Ah, success! Whoa!
Woo.
Close, but not close enough.
Yeah, we're gonna try that one more time. I can definitely do better. Last time, I swear.
Configuration requires such precision.
rather fun.
Oh, I missed all of those.
Ah, success!
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, I ain't gonna get it. It's because I missed all of those ones.
Did anyone else see that?
I'm so close. I can do it. I'm gonna try one more time. This one will be the absolute last. I'm content with having second. I know I missed those bubbles, and I could have done it.
Made it!
And I'm not gonna get this one, so I don't think I missed those the last go.
Excellent. This is rather fun.
Come on, get your steering under control. There we go.
Did it!
Yeah, I'm not gonna make this one. I missed too many.
Missed it.
Oh, the urge to do it one more time. I wanna get first. I really, really wanna get first. We'll come back to it. I don't think you guys want to watch me, like, do that repeatedly. If you do, I'm more power to you. Because I am one of those, I will attempt it, and attempt it, and attempt it, and attempt it. I take it back. I'm gonna go try it one more time. I can't leave well enough alone. It's probably some form of OCD, but I was so close to getting it that one time. And if I end up, like, doing over, like, we'll say, like, 37, like, a minute and 37 seconds, then I'll put it down and we'll go back to Albie.
Ah, success! Brilliant!
I don't know if I can do better. Like, I wonder if I switched out my sticks, because I've got an Xbox Elite controller. And technically, for things like this, you can put longer sticks on it. Right now, for the most part, my controller's set up just like a regular Xbox controller. I just have the triggers to where they're like more sensitive.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
As soon as we get that upgrade, we're gonna try and do that time trial again.
As it relates to speed.
And I did notice that it did feel like it was pulling to the left a lot. Like, I actually thought that was just me, and I was kind of worried I was getting stick drift or something. But no, it's not. It's probably designed by the game to do that. So I know you can't dismount in certain spots, but I am curious. Let's give it a shot and see if we can like dismount up here. I think you can actually make it to this spot of the castle. Yeah, you can. Hello, Razor. Thank you for giving me a notification. Ah, sad. I was hopeful. Well, now we gotta go back to Hogsmeade. I just came from there. Why? Fair warning, you guys might hear another clang. My cat is currently eating her food out of her food bowl and is pushing it all over her little purge.
So it could fall.
There's a pretty good chance it might fall. She just looked over at me like, how dare you say that I would do that? I would never. And as if to prove a point, she is now jumping away from her food.
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
Toadstool. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I was told you needed help with the delivery.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Also, Ari, I noticed that you had made a comment a little while ago. I was in the middle of doing the broom challenge. For myself, I can kind of relate to that, but I don't really, here in the last, like, 3-4 years, I haven't really put down the controller for longer than a day or two. Like, I always play at least, like, an hour or two a day.
I saw what you did!
Oh.
Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times? Are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
I don't know, that seemed kind of fitting. Like, I'd say you got off pretty lightly. Oh, that's cool. What you making over here, dude? Oh, I was hoping that it would show what was going in there. I hope that's not taking my coins. That would really suck. Don't push. It's a shiny red button and it says don't push. I want to push it. I'm gonna push it. Oh, I was hoping that he'd yell at me. Yeah, it just kind of did like a puffy explosion. Okay, Luang. Sad, I can't mount the broom on the bridge. Hey! Away we go! Oh, that is so cool. What happens if I fly over you? Hello, Cthulhu. How are you doing today? Well, there was one dude in one of my previous Sea of Thieves streams, and he was telling me to find the Kraken. Well, I found a Kraken. It's just not in the same game. My ending is not available. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you, little buddy.
Incendio.
We gotta get these potions delivered. I love sports, actually. Go Cardinals. Yes, I know, I root for a losing team. I also root for another losing team, the Vikings. And at least one of my teams have won, which is the Buccaneers. I also enjoy basketball. Basketball is actually my favorite sport. Phoenix Suns. And 90s Chicago Bulls are definitely my favorite. In recent times, I feel like they could probably revamp their team. And Minnesota Timberwolves. I've been to several baseball games, actually. The viral baseball game footage of the lady stealing the ball, that was 100% wrong. I do not care the circumstance. I've been to games, and there is a such thing as stadium etiquette. And basically the whole rule is, don't steal a ball from a kid. Like, you're more likely to get attention in a positive way if you just give a ball to a kid.
Always late, that Pippin.
And that's my thoughts on that.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
This lady is just, like, kind of outrageous. See, it works.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well, I can forget that I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I actually like classic 76ers. Definitely were a very talented team back in the day. Jaguars are also, their classic team is amazing. I don't really know too much about their current team. I know that they've been struggling a little bit, but also doing pretty well the last couple years. I know that seems very contradictory, but when it comes to football, I know a lot about it. But I've teetered off for on all sports really for almost 5-10 years. And within the last 2 or 3 years, I finally kind of got back into it. Basketball I've always kept up on though. Devin Booker is my current favorite player. Followed by Steve Curry. Steve Curry's threes are just outrageously I don't think that at least he's one of the hardest players to defend, in my opinion. I don't really watch a whole lot of soccer, but I do like soccer. I need a faster broom. Kitty. Gotta pet all the kitties. Does anybody know if there's an achievement for it? Because I think that there's some sort of achievement or something that you can get if you spin all the spinny objects and stuff. Can I give you something? Because you always yell that. I'll stand here for a moment. You probably could. I mean, you're playing that all by yourself.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
I mean, you kind of made me sacrifice one of my own invisibility potions, so... At least I think I had an invisibility potion. I know my other character does. Oh, kitty! So basically what you're saying, Slytherin, is that if I ever did a 2K playthrough, that you would probably watch that as well. That's kind of what I'm gathering. Am I correct on that assumption? I love playing 2K. I just suck at it. I can't really say that I suck at it, because I have actually gotten, been completely undefeated and made it all the way to the championship and won the trophy. 2K's really, like, changed how they do things, so it's a little bit harder now for me to do that. But, in the meantime, we're gonna focus more on Hogwarts right now. Just so I can stay true to what we're doing here. It is a hard game. I will definitely agree with that. Okay, so, quests. We'll do Sharp's assignment, and then we'll do the, spell combination, and then the crossed wands. I am curious, what do these look like? Oh, they got like a little owl looking thing on it. That might be a quaffle, but it looks like an owl. I'm also gonna regret not having sold anything while I was in Hogsmeade, aren't I? We're gonna go with that little fedora. I think that the fedora looks real nice. Although I did really enjoy the... Oh, well then I gotta go back to Hogsmeade anyway. I don't think I grabbed a Thunder Brew. See, I play the single player of 2K because every time I've ever played with somebody like in the little live section, I always end up making somebody mad. Because I'm not, like I said, I'm not the greatest at it. Even though in real life, like, I'm pretty decent with a basketball.
Revelio.
It's just the timing aspect of it. Like, I'm alright, but I almost always can never get, like, that perfect shot. Zonko's Joke Shop, frequently regulated by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Were you saying hello to everybody, Harley? She just sniffed the mic. Yeah. You saying hello? And now she walks away.
You drew too much attention to it.
I did. More kitties! Oh, it's a little orange one. I love how they meow like the one cats with the really
Healing
deep
potions
voices.
are a speciality here, should you need any.
Oh, wow, that is a really expensive potion. I am gonna buy all of your Ashwinder eggs.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I don't think I really... troll bogeys. I'll buy these two.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Hey, knock it off. He just wants to come say hi to. I don't really need the invisibility potion, so I'll leave that be. You can get the Dugbog tongues fairly easily. And I know where to get the Stench of the Dead, so...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I do have a social media account, only one right now. It is an Instagram page. There's not a whole lot on there. I am currently working on eventually getting a Facebook set up. I just wasn't really sure how to, like, because, like, I already have my own personal Facebook. Once again, for personal reasons, I will not disclose, like, my first name is one thing, because I highly doubt any of you are going to be able to figure it out, how to spell it. But I don't really want a whole bunch of people stalking me, if that makes any sense. Like, so I'm trying to keep myself safe and not disclose things like that, but I do have a, an Instagram account for my Rayne Weasley. And it's underneath the same handle. There's only like 4 videos up on there, as like little reels.
impatient. Clever. No, too hard.
Your poaching days are over.
Oh, I forgot to use the potion. Thunderbrook. I'll have to find more poachers.
Incendio.
I have the pulso now. Haha.
Yes.
Come back here.
I kind of messed that up.
You may want to move. No! Huh?
I'll take that. Let's see if we can accomplish at least one of these dueling feats before we head back. Launch an enemy into another enemy with the pulso. Oh, this one's gonna be a hard one. Ah! No! Yeah!
Incendio.
Alright, let's head back to Professor Sharp. And just in time for daylight, too. I think this door might be the best.
Have you been to the owl?
Other way.
House elves have fallen a bit behind.
Whee! I'm so happy I got to see him do a medieval beatdown earlier. I was not expecting it, and I laughed.
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide.
Ah. That was a little freaky.
Have you finished your assignments?
Your puppet's is at least somewhat sentient.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Gryffindor. Wand at the ready. Focus. Gryffindor can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Defendo's probably my favorite spell.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
So, that's actually a pretty tragic story. Like, he definitely harbors a lot of survivors' guilt.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Leviosa.
My favorite combination right there.
Dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Alrighty, let's head to the Crossed Wands. I hope you guys can hear, and if you can, enjoy the serenation from my male cat.
James is talking loud.
Yeah, he is. He has all sorts of things to say to you guys. He's probably tattling because I opened up a bag of chips and I didn't let him have one.
Incendio.
I can open this now.
No chips for the sim.
Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favor and procure some more mead, would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging out in the third floor corridor has another frame somewhere with a nice supply.
through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let's do this with the right spell combination.
Excellent form. You'll get it.
Okay, so I do have the ring. Have it.
Good one.
Incendio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
You know, I picked Natty last time. Let's go with Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Break the red shields with damage spells, like the fire making spell Incendio. Lock into the target, and I'm not doing that. I do not do that. That sucks for me. Ow. Oh, you know what?
Act like a winner.
Oh boy.
Come on.
Incendio.
That's one way to break someone's shield. Ooh! Wrong one.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
I feel like we fared pretty well with Sebastian.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Sad day. I thought that, like, for sure that it would... Wrong one. Where's the crossed wands? And then we'll change the hat, because I kind of liked... I was digging the green hat. I really liked that. It was kind of quirky. It's got a little springy thing on the end. Did I get any other cloaks? Slytherin says that our cat was saying that Slytherin is the best.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Zimmy's a Slytherin.
I'm pretty sure he is a Slytherin. He is very, very ambitious. Especially when it comes to getting chips.
Yeah, he got one of those chips, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
He just wanted a Dorito.
I actually plan on, eventually, because cats can have potato. I actually thought about getting, like, some fish oil and stuff, and making his own version of chips. I don't know what this cat, like, I didn't originally give him chips or anything like that, and this cat has been obsessed with chips from the moment that I opened up a bag in front of him.
And then he didn't get any that time and ended up breaking into the cabinet that we had it in.
Yeah.
And tearing open the whole bag.
It was not a pleasant thing.
Kitten him got up into some mischief.
I do not condone really giving your cat that sort of thing.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
I did, thank you.
You can't be beat, can you?
But he doesn't like normal cat treats.
Yeah, he's kind of broken. He doesn't. He was originally an outdoor cat, and so he likes more human-based foods. He only spent like I think like 5 or 6 weeks outside, but he is obsessed with human food and
got into the trash one too many times.
yeah. Anyway, moving on from my bad pet parenting choices. I promise you, I actually take really good care of them. That's why I want to make the specialty chip and stuff for him, so whenever I open up a bag, I can open up his little Ziploc baggie and give him his own little chip. One that I know is healthy and not going to harm him. At least not too bad.
Have salt and stuff on it, like a Dorito.
Yeah, or like regular potato chips. I don't know where...
You can tell me all.
Where did it go? I don't think it goes all the way down. It definitely goes off into one of the corridors. I'm just not quite sure which one.
Revelio.
Hufflepuff barrels. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused with vinegar. Okay, can I do this? As a Gryffindor, can I do this? Because I kind of want to try. I just don't know what the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff is. And do you know?
Helga Hufflepuff.
Is that it? You're like, I don't know.
I just sounded out. It's with the vowels and stuff. Oh, I'm all out of my coffee.
Tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row. So this one. Well, that doesn't work. It will not allow me as a Gryffindor.
You didn't even get doused in vinegar.
No. No, I did not. I tried. Eeh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, quests. Where are we going now? Summoner's Court. Let's say we just flew powder ourselves there. Select.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Alright, I think we can do it this time. Or not.
Nothing to it.
Yeah! Take that.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Oh? Did you give me a point? No.
All in the wrist.
Okay. Now, how am I gonna do this without getting him a point? Did that work?
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Oh, wow. I won! Yay! We did it, guys!
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Ouch. I feel bad for him. Like, I'm really bad at this game. I really just got lucky. I probably should have told him that. Why do you look so sad? Okay, chat, what say you? Do we go to the Shadow of the Undercroft first, or the Room of Requirement? Boy, I might need your help.
I mean, it's delayed enough, they probably haven't been asked yet.
I don't know if my mic was muted or not. I'll ask it again. Should I do the Room of Requirement or the Shadow of the Undercroft? So the Room of Requirement is basically where you learn to like basically take care of animals. Oh gosh, you can have like your own little training room. You can upgrade equipment. That's where we'll figure out how to like you notice in the inventory? Wrong inventory. The gear list, I believe, is the hat that we have one for. It has a little question mark. There's actually a bench in there that will allow us to reveal whatever that item is. And then obviously we could probably go and talk to Sebastian and see what's up with the Undercroft. Alright. Room of Requirement it is. And then we'll do Sebastian. I wonder if there's a balcony that's kind of nearby. I know there's that one bridge. Sad day, okay. Well, I guess we will have to travel by flu.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
Do you guys remember recognize this cabinet?
First day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. There you go. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I believe so. It looks like the very same one.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try and meet again. Sincerely, T. Who is A and T? AT&T.
Can A be LB?
Who?
LB?
Oh, it could be.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Oh, I got moonstones for that. So I don't really need Reparo right now. I'll switch that one out. More elf-made gloves.
Revelio.
Oh, that's the T. And that's the dog.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Oh! That poor knight! He tried.
Revelio.
Oh, there is something up there. And I think I can use this to get it. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any of the pages. I don't think I am. I know I saw a book fly. Or a book page fly. Okay, I'm not missing anything over here. That's good. Spin it. Thank you. That must be like Mary Poppins' bag. Like, she's still digging in that thing. Have a spot of tea.
Revelio.
Bit offended. I thought the bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Who needed a bath?
Someone smelly?
Lanterns. That's cool.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Very carefully.
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Probably.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
You sir are a jerk. Can you get the golden snitch in here?
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
I feel like I'm missing something. How do I get that chest? Okay, that makes sense. At least for this part.
Levioso.
Please correct yourself, sir or madam. I don't think this is how this is supposed to be done. Oh, there's a snitch. Can I Accio the snitch? It's like moving away from... Oh. Okay, so Leviosa. Leviosa. And then Accio. Ah, yes. I see, said the blind man. Oh, let go.
Leviosa.
No, 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 no! Dang it. Come on. On top of that chest. On top of the chest. I can do this. Woohoo! That was way more complicated than I feel like it should have been. I still want to catch the snitch. There's gotta be like some sort of way over there. There has to be.
Revelio.
I am missing that and then another chest, so I'm not gonna quite go in there just yet. Maybe I'm supposed to bring that one thing with me, like, all over the place. Unless it's not a chest at all, which is absolutely possible. Come here, you. Of course, I wouldn't have to pulse on any of them. Why? Aye. That's not good. There we go, haha. Come to me, Box. Be my little friend. Where was that bag of gold?
Revelio.
Oh. I guess maybe it can't go through here? Come on. Let's go this way. Yeah, okay.
Revelio.
I'm so confused. Can I just climb? Maybe you're supposed to be able to get on top of everything and just kind of run across to it.
Revelio.
I've also never tried to Accio the bags either. Knowing my luck, you actually can.
Revelio.
Well, I feel really... I don't want to say dumb because it's not quite dumb, but that was more work than than what was necessary. Where's that other bag? It's over here. Yeah, the first year cap is very, very accurate in this situation. Oh, that took me way too long to figure out. I'm not proud of myself with that one. I mean, I am because I at least figured it out. Now we gotta follow the floating candles. It's Deke!
Yikes, careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
He's so cute.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
That seems a little hazardous to be in it.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This is the desk I was talking about earlier. You have unlocked the Desk of Description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. I don't know if I've got that jumper uniform before.
Plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the Desk of Description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Alright, so this was the one that I had for Hogwarts specifically, so we'll actually do this, and Lumos. Maybe Reparo? We'll just start with these for now. Conjure a potting table and a potion station. Biology? Small pot, small. Okay, so they're all small. I think it's just the style. I like these ones. Does anybody have any suggestions of how to do the room? Because I'm kind of thinking about going with something like this. But what do you guys think? Alright, we'll go with rustic mage vibes. Actually, you know what? I like the idea of having multiple over here. Oh, I don't know if it'll let me move it. I hope so. I might have messed up. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So we'll kind of have these like set up side by side. Oh, sad. Okay. I've reached the budget. I like the gothic one. Since it's Halloween, we'll go with the gothic one. I'm not even gonna give anybody a choice.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
I should be more specific. It's Halloween season. But if you're like me, you celebrate it pretty much almost all year, but at the very least during the month.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Hello, Rashish. No worries, man. It's all good.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Oh, sad day. It also might have kind of... I had some technical difficulties when I first started, so YouTube's algorithm could have seen it as, like, some form of spam. And that's why... Because, like, I had to, like, start and stop the stream at least, like, 2 or 3 times before I got it right. I have a USB splitter that I think... Because it does have, like, an external option for, like, a power source, so I could plug it into a wall or something. But it works without it. So I think that when I was trying to use it, like, 'cause, like, I grabbed it so I could plug in my headset and double check my audio levels and everything. I think when I did that, it kind of freaked out and didn't like that. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure that some people might have missed the notification, and that's kind of a bummer. But I'm glad that you're here now.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Another thing too, if you haven't already, if you guys want to like and subscribe, if you like the content, obviously, go ahead and like and subscribe. And it could also be that you didn't ring the notification bell, and that could be why you didn't get the notification. So if you haven't already, Rashish, I would recommend ringing that bell if you want the notifications. Nurse and baby, house elf mistress, using witch, lovers across the garden, old witch, wizard, 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 family of 4 young, Tudor, and a blank square frame. I wonder what happens if you... Why would you want a blank square? Well, I'm gonna go with the Niffler. You think it's a custom painting? Let's see here. I'll take a look. Sense. Oh, there it is. This is the one I was looking for. This seems kind of potion-esque, even though it's not. Oh, that's a big portrait. Put this right here. If you guys have any portrait requests, feel free to drop your suggestions in the comments. Or in the chat. Doesn't matter to me either way. It's just I can see the chat. I don't have it set up where I can see comments. But I'll see them later and I would definitely go back and change them. What do the house elves? Making rooms for different things. I actually wish I would have done that in my last playthrough. I know I can change the room at any point, but the way that I've got that room set up, I actually really dig it. So I'll probably take your suggestion for this one, because I love that idea. I'll do a rug like right in here. Let's see. I'm trying to find a good way to, like, accurately represent each house.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Okay, so I'm gonna change the center rug to a red one. Oh, why does that look like that? I don't know if I like that. Change visuals? Oh, I like that though. We'll go with this. This is very Gryffindor. And then we got the Hufflepuffs right there. The Slytherins and the Ravenclaws. Don't know what I'm gonna put in each section yet, but actually, I think I'm gonna switch it around and for the Ravenclaws, I might put them over here. Because this just seems like a Ravenclaw item. I need the rug. Thank you. Oh boy. Ow. Sorry about that. A cat startled me. Space is currently occupied, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with that. Let me see if I can select this. Nope, I can't do that. Alright, well, I'll just talk to Weasley.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I'm sorry, Rashish. I noticed that you had mentioned using a round rug. I'm assuming you were talking about the center. I'll hold off on putting anything there. I'm just gonna kind of do it like this. for right now, and I'll wait for your response. Because I know that there is a little bit of a delay today. I'll still conjure it. I know that, like you said, like we don't have a round rug right now, but I will definitely work on getting one. I'm sure I'm bound to find it somewhere in a chest. Alter the style of an item, change the color of an item, adjust the size of an item. Okay. Sounds easy enough. I kind of like the appeal of the Lumiere candles. Gothic standing clock? But I like all the colors as they are. We'll do a black one. That's pretty neutral. And of course, I gotta represent each house. Like, it's not... As much as, like, I am playing it and stuff, like, it's not just me here. It's all of you guys. And so it's, like, representations of each house. Not quite sure where to place this thing, though. I guess right here is okay. What do you guys think? I'll pause for a moment and wait for the stream to catch up with itself. Aww. Dobby has spoken to all of the houses. I don't know if that there is gonna fit for it. Theory, you would need it. Actually, let's stick this over here for right now. Oh, what if we do a giant clock right here? Because when you think about it, like, with potions and stuff, like, you'd have to know the time. Okay. Then here's where the clock goes. It's not counting it as having changed. I wonder... if this is one of those things where I need to, like, select a pre-existing item. We'll turn this into a Lumiere candle. kind of worried that I'm, like, missing a step. Like, she probably spoke about it, and I just didn't realize. And this won't let me change its color. You know it's supposed to.
The leopard never changes its spots. Don't you know? Can't remember what show I'm referencing with that, but I know I loved it as a child.
Requirement artwork? Maybe? No? Furniture? Nope. Hey, that's not fair. We did unlock a couch. I don't really have any other rugs to add. We could do a Quidditch board. This is like the herbology spot, so... Let's go back to the wall hanging. Nope, not that. Wall decorations. I am not doing the feline plates. Yeah, no, I'm not. As much as I love all the kitties, I'm not. Well, I might. I take that back. At some point, I might do it. Then it could be like she quote unquote stole it from my character. Our character? Oh, that's a big board. Alter the style of an item. Okay, I must be missing something. Altering spell to change the color. Okay, that's what I was missing this whole time. Haha. Gotta be smarter than the thing. So, we'll go back over here. And... we'll change the style. And change its color to yellow. And then we'll go back over here. I'm gonna change the clock back to its size, but just for the sake of the mission, just to get it out of the way.
You're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Change the architecture of the room. Oh. Okay. Floor. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Haha, I bet the Slytherins are real happy. That's not what I wanted to do. So apply the current visuals and colors to all architecture of the room of requirement.
Your
Sure.
space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Oh my goodness, he is eating... I don't know what he's eating, but it's adorable. Yes! Catch it, little dude. Oh. Do it again. Do it again. Really? He's taunting me now. Throw it up. Throw it up. Oh. Come on, do it again. Oh. Okay, he's just gonna taunt me now. Yep.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Looks more Quidditch themed. Oh. Hopefully that fixed it. I am so sorry. Alright guys, so I kind of like the idea of the moonlit one, but I want you guys to pick this. Like, the room of requirement, like, if there's anything in the game that can be, like, the community built it, I think that it should be the room of requirement. So, right now, we have, when I'm able to unlock the other rooms, we're gonna do each room as a, like, herbology, one room for potions, another room for, like, spells and stuff like that. Oh, you think the moonlit one is disappointing? What would you guys suggest for the ambiance? I really do like the natural and earthy. That was my first one. I actually changed it to the moonlight because of the, when my other character had gotten to Halloween. And I just liked it, so I kept it. So are we all leaning towards natural and earthy? Or do you guys want, like, a room that's dark and mysterious? I did notice that it was, like, a little frozen and stuff. But yeah, do you guys want, like, the natural and earthy? I know, Rashish, your vote is definitely for natural and earthy. I'm personally leaning that way myself, but like I said, I just want to make sure I'm getting everybody's input on it. No worries, Rashish. Okay, so since I've got 2 votes for natural and earthy, I'm gonna go with the natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Okay, so what do you guys think this room should be?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Alright, so I'm thinking that this would be a nice touch for the room. Since we kind of went with that natural and earthy look. Plus it's got beehives. Which I think that these are technically bees, but... If anybody has any suggestions for the walls, I'm always down to change them. And I do think that potions actually would be a really, really good, a good idea in here. Do herbology first? Yeah, bees in the same room probably may not be the best idea. But god, it looks so naturey, and I absolutely love it. If you have any other suggestions for the walls, like, we could definitely do something different. I know this room for sure we should keep it if we're gonna do the, herbology in this room. Like, I think that that would probably be a good idea. I don't know if I progressed far enough to change just the ambiance of one room. Because I know in my other playthrough, I definitely progressed to the point where I could do that. I think it depends on how much you change it. So, we'll see about putting maybe some more herbology stuff in here. I know before it said that I had enough already. How can we ensure that we have all of the right space? They're perfect? Okay, I'll leave them alone then. I'll see if I can do one for each house. That would actually, I think that would be kind of cool. Hufflepuff. We can put you here. then we can do Slytherin across. Oh. Do I need the alteration spell to move it? Let's do... Where is it? Was it in decorations? Yeah, it was in decorations, okay. I'm so bad at this. There we go. Okay, so I can move you. I'm gonna change your style. I like this because it kind of looks like a tree. Oh. Did it not? Hey, it didn't put my stuff. That's not good. Oh, it's probably because I hit the undo button. So, we'll do Hufflepuff. And Ravenclaw. Right there, like so. And then we'll put Slytherin over here. Sweet. Okay, it is saving it. Yeah, it's because I hit the undo button. Ooh, yeah. I was also thinking the same thing. Just to kind of get the foundation going, though, I figured I'd start it off like this, and then we would progress. And then Gryffindor. I'll just set that there for right now, and then we'll just move this stuff out of the way, so I can get the... the beginnings of everything going. I do kind of wish that this game was multiplayer, just because it would be kind of cool to have friends be able to come in and, like, sit down and hang out. But, like, I wouldn't want it open world, or not open world, I take that back, so I do want it open world. Let me undo that. That's gonna be kept roughly in the same-ish area right now. We'll stick that right there. I'm gonna move you over here. But like, kind of, because like I wouldn't want it like the way that the new skate game is, where it's just everybody everywhere. I would rather it be kind of like you can either have your own server, or like almost like GTA does it, where it has its own private lobby. Just because I'd hate to be in the room of requirement where it's supposed to mostly just be you and whoever you invite, and just you see a bunch of people like everywhere. To me, that wouldn't be very nice. And I do like the idea of a decoration-only stream, so I'm not gonna go too ham with it. And I'll actually probably make, like a little short trailer for it, so be on the lookout for that. I'm not quite sure where to put this thing. We could put it over here. Hogwarts? I really don't. I just don't. I'm not too fond of yellow. But what do you guys think? I know we have at least one Hufflepuff in the chat. Oh, that's purple. I'm really digging the purple. I'll stick it there for right now. Okay, that's cool. I'll have to definitely get this game on PC then and try that out. Is it kind of like that though, where it's just everybody everywhere, or is it a little bit more? Oh no, you said that they let you host one. My bad. Read Rayne. We're just gonna plant a bunch of Dittany seeds, because that's all I've got right now. I did not think that far ahead. And we are brewing as many of these as we possibly can. Nobody tell the Slytherin who gave Dobby the clothes. We must protect him at all costs. Alright, I'm gonna see how many, if we have any Dittany leaves that are ready to harvest. No, those take about 8 minutes. I don't think it's been 8 minutes. I should have planted that before. Yeah. Definitely should have planted it before. Okay,
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Oh, no, I
Of
would
course.
not.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
That was not... Sorry, Deke.
Actually, perhaps another time.
I was hoping to talk to you about your past. You seem like a very interesting little elf. They were yellow socks. Yeah, the stream is... it did warn me that for some reason it's not getting enough footage to do the thing. I'm gonna have to look more into that, because it might not actually be a lag issue, but at the same time I've read that it could be. So... I think it just randomly picks somebody to be the poor person that doesn't get service for a moment. You gave Dobby a sock. It wasn't my uncle. Shh, don't tell him who did it.
Several.
Oh, before we go speak with Sebastian, I am going to sell some of... Why is this not... It's doing it again. Go put these gloves back on. Actually, let's go with the Regalia ones. No glasses for her, just because even though I probably need them, I'm not wearing them. My favorite hat! This is the hat I was telling you guys about. I can keep it the green one. I'll leave it up to you guys. Should I change it to this leather sorcery hat? And like leave it as the normal leather? Or do you guys like the green one? Gareth Weasley is... Which student to start with? I don't know. Technically, Merlin lived to be like a couple thousand years old, I believe. Leather, leather, leather. Okay, we'll stick with the leather. Wormtail. The only thing I could think of is that it was like the equivalent of not Slytherin. Like he probably met up with Sirius and James and really liked them, like on the train and on the boat, like one of the two, and then just super wanted to hang out with them, and basically that's why the hat put him in there. Oh, it looks like Zimmy. Zimmy's probably about that size, just not as skinny. Yeah. He's actually being a good boy right now. He's just chilling on his little hammock. Oh, you don't have dark hair. I was like, there's two kitties here. And the orange one. And then there's a little leopard print one. shouldn't have even been in Hogwarts. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Like, he was... I don't want to, like, be mean and call him a wimp, but he kind of was a wimp. Like you said, like, no loyalty, like, he didn't display any of the houses. Like, even Neville at least had courage. I think they only let him in because I think the only reason why they let him in is because they had to. He was a wizard. If you could call him that.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Was that you? A beautiful wedding was ruined. The wedding was ruined, but the bro was only attacked in the movie. Yeah, that was one of those things that bothered. Well, actually, I thought it was attacked, just not during the wedding. I thought it was after the wedding, when everybody was kind of, like, chilled out and stuff. I do remember it being set, like, not the burrow itself being set on fire, but I do remember the, like... It's been a long time since I read the books. I should probably reread the books before I speak any more on it. I do have memories, though, of being angry that they did that, but, like, thinking that it was kind of a cool, like... Like, I'm weird. Like, I like seeing how some stories... Because, like... Alright, I'm gonna pause right here for a sec, and we're gonna have this mini discussion. So, for example, you guys can cringe all you want. I was one of those unfortunate teenagers who loved Twilight, and I've seen how they've taken something that basically almost completely mirrored the books, and to be perfectly honest with you, it kind of almost butchered it. Like, there's elements of it that you can't replicate, and I feel like it's the same thing with Harry Potter. But I also feel like the really only good movies out of the Harry Potter series that held true to the books was the first two. And even then, I've already discussed in previous streams that they kind of butchered and took out some of my favorite aspects of it. So, it's kind of one of those things where, like, the digital media head inside of me was happy to see something kind of different, but the fan in me was a little upset at how much was changed in each of the films. Especially like the further you get along in the series, the more and more it kind of deviates and branches off, you know what I mean? Alright, back to the game. I had to put in my 2 cents.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous. That's the perfect spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Also, he could have been thinking about the fourth movie instead of the first movie. I've made that mistake and misspoken before.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Her wand is literally glowing right now. A tad hot is probably an understatement.
That's it.
I think I've got it. Revelio.
Do you have any other goodies down here? Oh, we were gonna check out the jumpers. Oh, sad. Oh. I would need to change this. So let's check out this one. The trifecta. And... where was that jumper? I don't know if I'm digging this one, but we'll wear it for now. It feels like it'd be a little warm for a sweater, considering it's still kind of sort of like spring, summer. Alright, what do you got next for me, Sebastian?
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
To clarify, him and my character, not him and his sister. That's fucking weird.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Okay, so... Chat, this is where I need a little bit of your input. I went ahead and I told Natty. And... everything, like she's totally, like... One second. Excuse me. She's totally, like, on our side, wants to help out as much as possible. Sebastian was a homie, and he did not snitch on us. So he's evidently very good at keeping secrets. What do you guys think? Should we tell him the truth? Or do we just kind of... Nah, I'm not ready to tell you everything just yet. I'll pause for a moment and wait for some responses. Alright, we got one vote for telling him. Two votes for telling him. Ari, I know you've been there. Oh, there we go. Alright, 3 votes. I'm gonna go ahead and tell him.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Holmes,
When
you
I head
didn't
to
tell
Feldcroft, I'll send you an
anybody
owl.
about me. So, I'm gonna trust you, you trust me, we'll both just keep our mouth shut to everybody. I agree. Like, I at this point in time, I trust him with my life. Like, he straight up was a Holmes. He was like, you can just use this place as much as you like. I'd rather you be safe than sorry.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Uh-oh.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
She's 10 out of 10, like, the worst liar I've ever seen. Like, are you sure you're a Gryffindor? I promise not to say anything.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Maybe I should have deflected with the whole, like, no need for threats. Oh, I hope I didn't get him in too much trouble. Can I go back in here? Sad. That's a bummer. I thought for sure I was gonna be able to go back in there and, like, observe. What if I do this real quick? We're gonna find out. No.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I return from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
So I do believe a trip to Hogsmeade is in order. Oh, and there's looks like there's like a little... We can follow the butterflies. Why couldn't it have been follow the butterflies?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okay, we're gonna learn Wingardium Leviosa before we talk to Professor Fig. It's gonna be a super helpful assignment. Okay, I don't know if I have any mandrakes on me. I might. Oh. Go to wizard wear first.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Kitty! Mao to you two.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Aww.
so I can pet her.
Oh.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when we're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, so we gotta go to Dogweed and Deathcap in order to get the Mandrake seeds.
Revelio.
Waterwell. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Okay, so we got the magic neep. Brood and peck. That's... where... oh, there we go. It's up here. As I say, I know it's in Hogsmeade somewhere. And I'm running, and I'm running, and I'm running. Is it just me, or ever since she learned Confringo, like, the tip of her wand is, like, extra glowy?
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Calm down. I'm not gonna touch your mandrakes.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
I do have very specific questions. Do you have any mandrake seeds?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I'm gonna buy 2 of these just in case if I mess up the first
Such a wee
one.
bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
I've got venomous tentaculas
Always open.
already,
You be sure to stop by soon.
I believe. Yes, I do. Okay, so we'll equip the mandrakes first, and then we'll see if we can find some poachers on our way back. I usually have a decent amount of luck locating them.
Revelio.
I could have sworn that there was like a chest or something underneath there in my first playthrough.
I thought I was gonna be a professor. So magic. I remember you.
I think we're missing a page. So I think it shows up after you get the page. Either that or I completely missed it. Let me out of here. Woohoo! Off to find some bad guys. And then the testiculars. Toss you down.
It's all finished.
Oh. Oh. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I need the quest. Where's the quest? Oh, I actually did it. Alright. Sweet. That actually worked quite well. Alright, let's attend the potions class.
Revelio.
Where's the door? I need the door. Alright, where's the teleport thingy? Aha, right here.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
Well, this is interesting. The levitation charm, Wingardium Leviosa, can levitate and move objects. Control its position with your movement, and use those to fine-tune its distance and rotation. Sweet.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
You know, I do feel bad for that professor, but I am kind of glad that they worked out the way that they did. Professor Garlick is a pretty chilled teacher.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
I can definitely imagine how inconvenient it once was. I might have to use it just to get out of here. Oh no, there we are.
All of my siblings have finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Okay, does anybody have any suggestions for the talents? Kind of leaning a little bit towards like the Defendo Mastery as well as like Confringo. I don't really use Depulso a whole lot.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
That was a mouthful. Like, she was like bursting at the seams to tell him all that.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
I wonder how much of this he can see.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
He was referencing his wife.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
All the...
Okay, so is it just me, or did the whole speech about, like, do you trust this man? I do. Was that like a marriage thing, but like, it's more like I now pronounce you student and teacher? Like... failing so hard at this one. I wonder where the moth is.
Lumos.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so if you do that, then it shows you where the moth is. I had actually completely forgotten about that. So it's moth. It's not up here. Exactly, the mentor-mentee commitment kind of deal. I didn't mean it in like a weird, gross kind of way. Like that's obviously you shouldn't do that. You belong behind bars if you do that. Like
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass break, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
useful if I wasn't on the... It's almost too easy.
Incendio! Feel it burning. Allow me to put you out of
Incendio!
Never like vegetables. I do.
Are you even trying? Too slow. Incendio!
Okay, that was pretty funny. He literally turned into a chicken. Okay, so now we gotta find some fluxweed. I think I bought some earlier. So I'm just gonna go ahead and head straight to the room of requirement. And we're gonna see. I didn't have the seeds because I didn't purchase them from the... and I didn't go to the correct place to purchase them originally.
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Oh, I hope I don't end up regretting this.
Now,
buy a
you
couple
let me know if there's
seeds.
anything else I can help you with.
Oh, and I don't have any items
No
to
one
sell
can
right
say
now
I don't
either.
keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep Cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside of the shop. we're not broke no more! Yay! I'm stuck on a wall. Hey, welcome back, Rashish. No worries, man, I totally get it. You didn't miss a whole lot. We just found the map, or not found the map room. We went back to the map room with Professor Fig, and I think I learned a spell from the herbology teacher. That's about it. Okay, it needs a large planter. I might have to grow that in the herbology place. Let's see here. Maybe I'll look out. Nope. Okay. Herbology it is.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Maybe she's not lesbian. Maybe she was just. Maybe it's just a friend. I'm sorry for inferring. Okay, so if I seem a little lost right now, it's because I'm not entirely sure, like, I need a bigger chest. Or not chest, a bigger, potting plant. Or potting thing. For to grow the fluxweed, and I'm having a really hard time finding a bigger one. Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to use any of these that are in here, or if it's one of those things where I'm gonna have to progress and then unlock it. Okay. I shall go to Hogsmeade. I'm assuming I'm going here, but...
What are you up to now?
Okay, I'm in Hogsmeade. Do I get the blueprint from over there? The purple thing?
Confringo.
Oh, why did I do that? I just lit that book on fire.
Careful of the mountains. I haven't read them yet.
Dogweed and Deathcap tree. This large tree with winding branches supports the shop Dogweed and Deathcap.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot, and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact halves elves much more than humans. I still wish I could try the actual drink. I've made a couple different versions. I've even made non-alcoholic ones. They're pretty good.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Let's follow the butterflies!
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
Ron would be so jealous right about now.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Confringo! Incendio!
I have no idea why I struggled so hard on that. And I seem to have lost the butterflies. Oh, they're over here. Yay! Look, it's a bunch of stags.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Wrong way. Harley's chasing flies. She trying. She's like, I've made my humans upset. I'm going to try and help.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Revelio.
The Three Broomsticks, currently run by Sirona Ryan, and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The Three Broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for the villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or a fire whiskey. What is she doing?
Catching a fly.
Oh. All I heard was just like a crash.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
No, we don't have enough gold for it. Is there just one with a singular? 2 medium. 3. We need to get one of those. Oh, sweet, we do actually have enough. Okay,
Nothing
I'll
like
buy that
finding
one.
just the right thing, is there?
Back to Hogwarts! Away! It always spazzes. Astronomy wing. Astronomy tower. Shout out to Rashish. You helped me locate it. That was really freaky looking. Like, the ground turned very speckly. And because I know it was a Ravenclaw that helped us out, we're gonna make it blue for him. Okay, so while that's doing its thing, we will head outside and pop some balloons real quick. I'm really glad that I did the herbology one first, because that would have kind of been a bummer to stand there and wait 15 minutes. Also, if you guys are enjoying the content, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. Ring the notification bell. I enjoy making this kind of content for you guys. It really means a lot to me. Okay, so we got some balloons up here. I'm gonna kind of go a wider loop real fast, just so I can ensure that I can see them all. There's one. No! Come back! 2. 3. 4. I think these are a different one set, but I'll grab these ones too. I know there's one back over there that I missed. Ah! Looks like I missed more than what I thought. Okay. Either that or they reappear. I'm not really sure. Where'd it go? There it is. Boop. I just want to make sure. Do what?
What?
I said do what?
Arthur gave me the most loving eyes because I killed the 5.
She's like, thank you, mother, that was bothering me. Alright. 1. 2. 3. Oh, fail. Wow. This one really doesn't want to be popped. 3. Saw the 4th one somewhere over here.
Brilliant.
Miss Kogawa, I had finished your challenge.
How did you get on with those tasks?
I finished it.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
I think I'm gonna accumulate a few more talent points before I choose the next talent to unlock. Woo, lucky leprechaun! Okay, so the Night Dancer broom actually looks really, really cool. I actually like this broom. I think next stream I'll change it to that broom. I think 15 minutes is probably passed. At least I hope so. Okay, so I'll at least increase its yield. Oh man, this one's gonna take a while. Okay, what other things can we do in the meantime? I could probably find some more dandelion keys. I definitely should probably brew some Wiggenwelds. Because you can never have too many health potions. Even if the game maxes out at like 20 something. If you're really bad, I actually just now noticed that Rashish actually said that he had to go. Well, if you're seeing this at a later point, Rashish, it was nice chatting with you. I know I'm like at least a good like 30 minutes past. As for the rest of you that are still here, I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Or morning, depending on which part of the world you're in. I just noticed the clock is actually ticking in time with the brewing time. It's pretty cool. I don't know if that's something that, like, I'm doing with the way that I'm timing it, or if that's something that the game actually, like, kind of does. Isn't it, though? That's a little off now.
You are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Sweet. We got 33 seconds left.
Brilliant!
Mrs. Garlic, we were good students. We finished your task. Oh, I have to go the other way. Mrs. Garlic, we finished it.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please. Flipendo, look at that! You're a happier. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Flipendo.
I just realized I may not have wanted to light all the plants on fire. Oh, my bad, Mrs. Garlic.
Now, Flipendo. Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me.
You have the best green thumb in the world. At least all of the Wizarding world. Wrong direction. I always get lost in here. Okay, so what's our next class? Practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near Kingbridge Tower. Okie dokie. Whee! Oh! He did it again! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! You really don't like that guy. I don't blame you.
Safe flying.
I just took out that whole group of students. Like, we all know that Hogwarts is kind of like just attending it is pretty much an occupational hazard. Like, you would have to have your head on a swivel at all times. Okay, let's see if I can get these all in one go. There's one. There's two. These are not the ones I'm supposed to be popping. 3, there's 4, and 5.
There we go.
I barely counted, but it counted. There is a Merlin trial. I don't think I'm gonna do any of the Merlin trials right now. Well, no. We'll save those for a different time. I do want to complete them before we have to do our owls, though. And there is a flue powder location right here.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
So I think that set of balloons right there is where I need to go.
Loud as a
If people don't want there not be anyone there.
Do you really? Petrificus totale!
Oh. That didn't sound so pleasant.
Expulso!
Okay, Ashwinder. Execution.
From above!
Where is the execution?
Petrificus totale!
Ooh. As vegetarian. Okay. You just electrocuted your buddy. And that killed him. Come on. Prepare your spell. Ow.
Might want to look up.
Still no match for me.
Oh, that didn't count? Okay.
That's just the beginning.
Come on, prepare the spell. Woo.
Petrificus totale!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Oh, that's why. I'm using the wrong spell. I'll use Gryffindor. Gryffindor.
Petrificus totale!
Woo.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Yes. Okay. Woo.
Barely felt anything at all.
My one.
I was just warming up. Brooklyn don't go down easy.
Ow. That hurt. You were saying about Incendio.
You've made a great mistake.
Oh, ow.
regret that.
Expelliarmus! Coward Lucius!
Let's see what you make of my inferior.
The Fury must be struck with a fire spell to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy weaknesses.
A lucky shot!
That's just the beginning.
Wrong button.
I overestimated you.
Potato! Petrificus totalis! The darkness will swallow you up!
That failed.
Had enough?
Petrificus totalis!
Oh, that's not what I wanted to use it on. That's okay.
Putting me to sleep!
You're going to regret that.
Damn you! Glacius! Time for some assistance.
Okay. You're starting to get on my nerves, lady.
Petrificus
Meow.
totalis! Just for practice, for me.
You know what? Have a cabbage.
Petrificus totalis! You still bad that one. Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! On your toes, my little treacle!
We'll use the pulso.
What have you done?
Alright, is there anything in this area? There is a chest. That's on the other side. Can I go through this? No.
I see. You're the
Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
Revelio.
Wait until my father hears about this. That's kind of weird, actually. Sebastian's not her father. Level 3 unlock spell, yet I can just use my broom to get in. Oh! Oh, I need to get the thingy.
Revelio.
Okay, so how do I get that? Hey.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Revelio.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm actually getting a bunch of these Stench of the Deads from having done this. So that's kind of nice. And a little bit of coin. That was a nice little detour. I thought for sure I was SOL for a minute there, though. Fine, I'll just manually climb like a heathen. No! I feel like that person from Hunchback of Notre Dame. I'm free, I'm free! Dang it. Yeah! Alright. On to class. Even though it's in the middle of the night. Oh, more balloons.
Revelio.
Sad day. I actually thought that there was something on the water. It looked like something was sparkly.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Aye, it could very well be a Merlin trial.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
I am surprised that I can talk to her right now.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
I think that's the first time I messed up doing a spell. Arresto Momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the object, the less effect the spell will have on it.
Very
Okie dokie.
good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here. That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Wow. That's intense. Like, she literally sacrificed her dream for integrity. Like, that. And then she burned her broom afterwards. Like, wow. That, I give her props. Like, I kind of think she might have just became my favorite.
Arresto momentum.
I wish that she could get another shot.
Mastering Arresto momentum.
Unfortunately, because she didn't rat out her friend in the process, she'll never get another chance. Like, that kind of breaks my heart a little bit. Speaking of liquid luck, if I had liquid luck, I would probably take it right about now. I know exactly what's coming up, and it's not easy. I do think that there is somebody I can purchase it from, but it's like a couple thousand coin, from my understanding. let's do the lucky hat. Because why not? In honor of that teacher. I won't burn my room though. I kinda need that too much right now. Although it is kind of, like, already on fire. What if this is her broom? Well, no, because she would have, like, actually, like, set that on fire. So, put this there. I gotta meet Fig at the tower. That's a ways away. Whoa.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower.
You know, hindsight 2020, I probably should have just walked all the way up here. I probably would have discovered quite a bit.
Over here.
You know, it was a cold night. You could have told me it was gonna be morning.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Seems quiet.
Arrest the momentum.
Quickly now.
I accidentally missed that. I think it was just telling me what to do, but...
Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus totalis.
Well done.
You will forever be bound until the day I die. Oh.
Such arrogance. Confringo. Potato.
Ow.
Something here. Ramrock says let me down at once. How control this? I work something.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That was my own fault. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with names. What you find here could be the key to the what you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock. Sir, there's better ways to go about this.
I will draw blood.
I'm sure you will.
Not quite.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
We'll do Glacius. Oh, wrong one.
You won't get away with that.
Not quick enough.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're gonna do what with my wand? You have to catch me in my wand first. And I think you were the one that said it. Either that or it's the dude that I just took out.
Many
Either way.
goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that...
Oh, I messed that one up. That's my
Looks
fault,
like
guys.
we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Will you teach me Alohomora already?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Please, teach me. I really need to learn this spell.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
That looks like Merlin, honestly.
Confringo.
Nope. A spot of tea?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
I mean, it's doing an alright job at keeping the place clean.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Oh. What's up, Rackham? Give me 1 sec. Let me make sure I got nothing else here. I think I got one more thing down there. I was trying to avoid the staircase. Alright, what's up, Rackham?
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
I love how she even looked around like, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, I probably should have done Revelio, just to make sure there's no chests. I want to get the triple large potting. That's my goal right now.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Alright, now it's time for all of you to watch me struggle.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
I think I figured out what I'm going to spend my next point on. I might do the more powerful Revelio. If I haven't already done that talent. Nope, not those. I think it's in core. Nope. Oh boy.
Revelio.
It's like an elevator, but more terrifying. Okay, I just want to make sure. Wait, I did do the right thing. Trying to collect all the chests from in here. in these things.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Okay, so that's that side. So I gotta enter it from this side.
Confringo.
I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do there. Okay, so there's a glowy ball thingy over there.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Ow. I really didn't want to use the ancient magic on these things, but it's easier to do one thing versus 3 or more. Oh, lovely. I just smashed that for no reason. Somewhere Indiana Jones is just screaming at me.
Revelio. These look familiar.
Okay. I'm gonna change up my spells a little bit. So we got pull towards Leviosa.
It's Leviosa.
Not Leviosa. Leave it like that. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I do want to make sure I have everything there, too. Pretty sure I do. I'm just double checking. Okay. Then again, it also all changed, so knowing my luck, if there was something there, it's probably not there anymore. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, sad. Nice. making a weird noise.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Guessing it's just that.
More statues.
Ow. A little warning would have been nice. A little bit more warning, I should say. I'm pretty sure I got one. Oh, Glacius doesn't do anything to him.
Not making this easy on me. Revelio.
Okay, so there's nothing in here. I don't trust you. Can I destroy you already? Yes. Do I light these on fire?
Confringo.
Not that.
Incendio.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't do anything. Alright, we have established that Kaka and Tuki Tuki do not work. I will go back to Confringo though.
Revelio.
You know what, I'm just gonna switch this spell out. It seems like I'm using this one a lot more in this. Oh, I think I messed up. Sad, okay, well, there was something back there.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Is there something over here now? Ooh, okay. Alright, use your brain. Get up there now. No, I cannot. Alright. Go around.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Try this.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Chick, we know how the room changes. Problem is how do I get this thing to go through the thingy?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
You couldn't have told me that sooner. Up the stairs, around we go. There's a wall there. Not up the stairs. Up these stairs. Alright. Come hit it.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Which, I mean, yes, this makes sense, but how do I get there? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, I'll try this again.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I figured it out. Bring this over here. Yay! What I should have done in the first place.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Oh. I hope I opened up that chest. That moment when you realize you've been playing for probably a little bit too long. I apologize. I'm gonna do it one more time.
So that's
I promise you I'll eventually get it.
Use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Will you stop repeating yourself? I get it. I gotta use the platform. I'm just a little slow right now. Stay. Jump. Back here. Pretty sure I already grabbed it. I did. Like I said, I apologize.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Okay, we'll go over here. gonna end up missing so much stuff.
I'll never get used to these floors.
I don't think I'm gonna get used to these floors. You can turn invisible. Oh, it's so tiny. I want to take the one from the big one and hit a little one with it. Oh, and now I gotta select a frozen enemy on top of everything. You know what? I got rid of the thingy for a reason. That was actually pretty brilliant. A little sad though, I didn't get to hit one of the little ones with a big one. Pretty sure it like insta-destroys them too. Well, that was a waste. I really love the combat in this game. I'm running out of potions though.
Revelio.
I should be using my one potion. And probably some of my plants. I have a nasty habit of forgetting that I can use those. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh? Back up here.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
I got a crimson top hat. Oh. Okay.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Well, that's my luck. This is gonna be in the way, I know it is. Oh, what? Hold on. Yeah, but then I don't have the thing over there.
And used Accio on the other. That ought to work.
I mean, yeah. Okay. I got this one. This does not feel very safe.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Nope, not that. Stop. Stop it. Stop what you're doing. Madam, I don't know what drugs you're on, but this isn't working. Obviously, it will not go through.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
I'm curious, does the pulsar work?
Lumos.
Not the right spell.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Now, in theory, if I do this, I should be able to see the other one. Oh.
You're just kind of like over your meter.
I feel like it right now. I don't... Oh.
I feel like your theme song right now is great as yeah.
It's definitely not the greatest, but it is a show. I had the right idea. I'm missing something major here. Pull me over to this. I'm gonna jump on this one. I'm just trying to figure out if I should try to bring it around the other side, but like... This is so annoying. I mean, this also defeats the purpose. I don't know what I was thinking. I got nothing. Why do these trials have to be like this? If anybody knows what you're supposed to do, please let me know. I'm struggling so hard right here, and it's very frustrating. Grab on to one and pull with the other. It makes no sense. So close. Come on. Come here. A little bit closer. And I fail. Like, I can't be doing this the right way. Dang it. I gotta go back through the stupid thing. I'll go this way. Over here. Oh, this doesn't seem very good. Oh, this is so sketchy. It's a good thing I have my lucky hat. Oh, don't fall. You know what? I'm gonna Assassin's Creed it. There we go. I don't care if I missed a chest. I hope this is the way I was supposed to do it. I have a feeling I missed something over there, but I spent way too long on that. And I got a singular Wiggenweld.
Don't like the look of this.
Ow.
Confringo.
Off with their heads. Come on. Oh, I was wrong. It actually doesn't destroy them. I feel cheated. Oh, I wanted to pick up the ancient map. Apologies. Oh, I did that too soon. Don't mind me just casually running by you. Jimmy, you can't have that. I also apologize. My cat decided to take me off with my microphone for a moment. Sir, stop. What is your deal? He decided now he wants to be playful. We're at a critical peak, my dude. Just give me until the end of the fight. Okay? Oh, ancient magic. Oh. Oh, of course. was a dumb idea, but it'll be worth it, maybe. Woo! Get that blow from your face. How do you like them apples? Yay! We did it!
This is one of those moments I wish we had a facecam simply so you can show what Zippy looks like right now.
What a relief.
Like, I picked him up and took him away from the microphone, and he's just like...
He became insta-cuddles.
Yeah.
That's all he wanted, was just for me to cuddle him.
He was like, I need attention, you're spending too much time on your game.
Yeah. Almost done, boy.
He knew it was the microphone.
Another pensive.
He was so smart.
Dreamer's Nightwear. That's a very, very ironic one to get.
Fits the theme.
It does.
Revelio.
Okay. I think that was it, so let's check out what this is.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Ah, Professor. He's like baffled by this, I think.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
We made it to Halloween! Whoa! For those of you just joining, my name is Rayne. I am your host. That was actually my biggest goal this entire time, is to get to fall before Halloween in real life. And I did it! Woo!
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broom...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Yes, and I finally will get to learn how to do Aloha Mora. What you got for me, little dude? Nothing new. Alright, let's check out the outfits. Ooh, sage embellished gloves. And then... oh, sad. I'm not a high enough level for the nighttime gear. Oh wow, that's the actual rope. Oh, no, it's not. And we get to go to Beast class. Oh, okay, good. I can still get the rest of the dandelion keys. Okay.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay, so I think this is probably going to be where I end the stream for today. For those of you that are new here, if you have any questions or anything like that, like last night I did a little kind of post-game Q&A and stuff like that. I know I'm kind of a newer streamer. Kind of sort of new to YouTube. I've had my profile for quite a few years, but within the last 6 months I've revamped it to be a total gaming channel. So yeah, do you any of you have any questions or anything like that? Floor is open. Anybody who has any questions, any comments, anything that you guys want to know, just drop it in the chat. Alrighty, well, it was wonderful getting to chat with all of you. For those of you that are kind of new here and stuff like that, my name is Rayne. I am currently streaming every evening, sometime between, like, my streams typically start between about 4 and 6 o'clock Central Time, USA. Yeah, I am, like I said, kind of new here, just trying to achieve the ultimate dream of becoming a YouTuber. I love creating content for you guys, so if you guys have any sort of questions or not really questions, well, questions, I'll answer questions too, but any sort of videos that you'd like to see, you can always check out my channel. You can drop a comment, give me suggestions. I'm all ears. I'm pretty open-minded. I'm just trying to create a community where people support each other, are kind to each other, and yeah. Like I said, I think this is where we're going to end it for this evening. I thank you all. It has been a wonderful time, and I will